Howdy, everybody. What you talking about, Crimson? I don't know what y'all talking about. What's a flat Earth? I don't know what y'all talking about. Hey, what's up, JJ? Yeah, you can add me. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's not hard, it's easy, but I be pressing the wrong button sometimes. And then I be too close. Oh, I have to start over? Let me retry it. I'm gonna do it better this time. Oh, I didn't even to restart? Oh, I thought you said since I messed up, I didn't have any more health. Alright, we're gonna do better this time anyway. Oh, okay. Shit. Why do they keep spawning? It's two stages. I just knew he was going that way. Oh man. And that was it. That was cool. Oh yeah, I got Layla. I grabbed her last night off of which one was it? I only had one wish too. It was off which one is it? It was this one. I had only one, so I spent it. Yeah, the standard banner. But yeah, I'm still saving for rating. I didn't spend any of these. Yeah, I think she's cool. I just gotta level her up. She's always complaining though. Wrong button. No, I didn't convert them yet. Check friend request. What's your name on here, Genshin lover?
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over
Leah,
us.
I have enough for a free 5 star. I, I'm trying to save it for rating. Okay, I added you. Alright, so let's see who I need to start with first. Daluk. I need 3 more of these. 3 more of these. Yeah, I have Kirara. Same thing with her, but I also need these. And then with Barbara, I need my mushrooms. I gotta fight the ocean. Then Daya, I need these. I gotta fight him. Yeah, Corrine's good. I just can't believe I don't have her maxed out already.
Again.
Okay, we're gonna start with Xiling first. Use a drop out of Pyro. How much resin I got? I have 100. Okay, that should be enough. Where is he? I know where he's at. He's right here. Yeah, her starfish are very annoying. That's another reason why I stopped her farming. But then you gotta fight the little seahorse or whatever, and I barely have resin. No, I need to finish them. I have one I can do, and then there's another one I can't do because I have to do a world quest to unlock it. I've just been farming lately. Yeah, I do need to start one character at a time. I've been trying to do like 5 at a time.
Hunt them down.
Yeah, you can drop your UIDs.
Into the
You
shadows.
can add each other, add me, add whoever.
I present.
I think that's what I needed too. Yeah, so I need 3 more of these. 3 of those. Oh, just these 3. And where are these at? Oh yeah, thank you for that as well, Reno. Ignore what? What did I ignore? I didn't see it. What happened? What you talking about, Shauna? Are they down here? Oh, they're in here. Um, I guess whenever I can get him, I thought I was. God damn. I thought I was already farming for him. I thought, because I don't really know how to get him. Don't you get him out of the chest or doing a little quest?
Into the shadows.
And Leah, I'm pulling for Raiden.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
You do domains for artifacts.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. I really only do domains for the talents.
Loaded.
But yeah, I really do need more artifacts.
Ready. Time to testify. Loaded.
Yeah, then another reason too, I barely have resin. My resin always runs out. I be wasting it on the ley lines for books and Mora. That's another big problem I be having. Yeah. Alright, focus on one character. I'm gonna do Xylene. But I really want to do that loop. Do him after. Okay.
Propagate. Time to testify. Scatter.
What's funny, Shauna?
Loaded.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what? What happened? What y'all laughing at?
Into the shadows.
Okay, we got that one. Where are they now? Where they at though? Damn, as far as hell. All right, let's go.
Trader usually rest on rainy days, but not the hunter. Hopefully, that was the sound of one more villain being removed from the list.
Yeah, I'm gonna level my talents. I just gotta, you know, the domains on certain days. What y'all laughing at? I have no clue about what. What happened? Did somebody say something? It's so obvious. What's obvious? What happened?
Food on sight.
You said something funny? Or what did you say? It's a secret. That's cool. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm gonna keep on going. Take me to realize what? Well, welcome, Nina.
Ready.
Yeah, anybody can join. Oh no. What's your what's your gamer tag, bro?
Time to testify.
It's Bun. Okay.
The show begins.
Oh, I got too many friends. Hold on. But Shauna, what happened?
I've faced many opponents in my
Boring.
duels.
Isn't
Most
there
of them I
anything else
defeated.
more interesting
The
to
rest
do?
surrendered. No,
You'll tell me in a
I
bit.
have never lost a duel.
Okay, let's see. Bun. Got you. Alright. Next. This one. Wait, let me see how many I got. I think I have the craft them.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade,
Yeah, I think I
am
have
an
you.
instrument of
Let me see.
Fontaine's law.
What's your name again, lady? Okay. Okay, JJ, have fun. Let me see. No. I don't see the friend request either. Maybe send another friend request. I don't see it. Okay, where are we going? Oh hell no. I can't fight with you. Hell no. Can't fight with you. Why is she here? I banned her. She was there the whole time. She has not been here the whole time. Why would I fight with an enemy? Why would I fight alongside an enemy, a low-class warrior like herself? I would never fight with that person. I didn't know she was here. She has to go. No, Shauna, I was not paying attention. Navia, you can stay. Hey, you. You're not allowed. So take your little hat and skedaddle. I don't want to see you. Take your little hat and your little Michael Jackson coat and skedaddle.
Oh,
We have underwater benders. We don't need you. I don't know who Farina thinks she is. She's gone. She's not allowed. You can still join, lady. Just send another friend request and I'll add you. It okay.
What was as expected?
Enough.
Yes, NA. Where the next one go? Let's see. I added you. Yeah, I'm pulling for her on stream.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Okay, let's go. Hold on.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Okay, my bad. I got
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Chlorine is still 80. Yes, she is. I don't know how, but the easiest way to answer that question, resin.
Time to testify. Move it.
Do one more, then go check and see how much I have. Where's the star at? I always see these stars on my map, but I can never find them. I need those June chilies. Yeah, if an overlay comes out, yeah, I've been wanting him for so long. If he comes out, yeah, I'm gonna pull for it. It's on the house. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I hope he comes back. I want his character. Am I F2P? What is F2P? This house? Is it above me? Yeah, I want Arlecchino. Oh, it's a. Oh, that's a bird. Oh shit. Oh, it's Banavi. Oh, okay. I knew I heard it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. go. Really, dude? You want me to jump down there so you can jump your butt way up here? Make that make sense. I bet you he going to the top. Ay, ay, ay. So petty.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Rena, what you talking about? Okay, let me go see if I have enough to. I think I have to craft them. Yeah, I gotta go craft them. And I don't know what they're talking about. They're delusional, making false accusations. Like, how many more do I need?
Can't see?
14. The aliens did make the
Unsightly
pyramids.
insects. Behold.
I proved y'all right when she pulled the Bible out. I had everybody thinking I was right, which I am right. Yeah, I've been pre-farming for raiding a little bit. I got a few items. Maybe not no more than 10. Yeah, once they pulled out the Bible, I proved them right.
Shower me with praise.
At the end of the day, I was right. We can have this discussion later again in
Hey,
Discord if
Adventure
you want.
Team,
Yeah,
assemble!
I'm telling you.
The show begins. Ha! Yeah! Hit! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
I need 2 more. Shit. Damn, I got a lot of these. Storm beads? What are storm beads?
Starfall! Drop!
How do I check for those? In my inventory? Okay.
Drop!
I don't know what y'all talking about. Um, storm bees. What do those look like? Is that one of these? No. Oh, these. I only have two.
Keep up.
I don't have this guy. I need 46. Jesus Christ. Well, we'll just have to get him. Yeah, I only did it in one. I only did it one time though. All right. Let's see.
A duel
Is
is
she
a
good
battle of
now? Oh
wills,
no, I need three of
and the sword
these.
an extension of the
I don't know if I
duelist's
have
spirit.
enough of those.
If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Well, I don't think I have enough resin for it. How many days we got? A few. 3 days. Do I need these blue ones? Do I need these blue ones? What do I need these blue ones for?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather
Can't see?
pathetic to force a conversation.
Yeah, I need these purple gems. So I can't do that. I can use the Geo ones. Oh, okay. Not like that. How do you? What do you mean? You said use a Geo one. Can I add someone named Potato? Yeah. Okay, go back to the red one. I'm on the red one. I can change the recipe. Oh, like this? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Me and you both.
I hear everything.
No, I don't think I need that much.
Enshroud.
May I present?
Oh, that's all I have is the purple ones.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
That's all I can do? Okay.
And shroud. Yeah.
Yeah, just 3 more. I can't do these until tomorrow.
Dust to dust. I've not finished my research.
Who died? Okay, I need one more.
Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
There we go. Thank you, Rena. Hey.
As my father always says, to
Now I need more books. And
I've faced
more.
many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. Hmm? No, I have never lost a duel.
Where we need more mushrooms, and I don't have that much resin. I only got 60, so that's only 3 of them. Okay, let's do those 3. And when can I do her talents? Tomorrow. Okay. I can save some resin and do her talents tomorrow.
One with dust to
Who died?
dust.
Damn, the match didn't even start.
race you. Nice and spicy.
I think he died before I even hit the square.
And shroud. Rah. Yeah.
Race you.
Yeah. Can't see? Sun rises.
What does that little teddy bear do? I feel like that does nothing.
Uproot you! You dare to gaze a flowers have bloomed. Yeah.
You died again?
Shine down.
Swarm fury.
It breathes out fire? Oh, okay. I thought it was just like a little distraction. That distraction.
Gone to oblivion.
Go get yourself patched up.
Oh, look.
Can't
Man, I can't wait to get her. Raiden is so cool. I like the ring she has behind her. That's cool. Next one's right here. Okay, let me heal up first. You're telling stories to an egg? You should tell them about the earth.
Race you.
I don't know anything. Why you say that, Shauna? Why not? You should tell them that it is flat. Oh yeah. And to Ellie's statement yesterday, the reason why I can't see Egypt from Texas. Okay, look. So say I'm in Texas right now, right? Say we're in Texas. You see that mountain right there and all these hills and all the mountains and all that? Look at this hill right here. I can't see above those. I'm only 5'10", and those things are huge. So therefore, I can't see that far because of what's going on in front of me. So I won that conversation right there. I'm just saying, because I just seen a perfect example. Because she wasn't listening yesterday. I told you I didn't see it personally. Even if I went to a high place arena, I still wouldn't be able. I'm going the wrong way. Even if I was in a high place, I still wouldn't be able to see it. It's like an ant standing on a bird trying to see the next state. He can't because he's so small. Everything around him is huge. I think I can make that. My stamina's good enough. You can't see Inazuma from Mondstadt. No, you can't. It's far. Mondstadt's over here, and Inazuma is way. You can't see that. Yes, I can, Kiku. I just have to go there. Then I will be able to see it.
I've not finished my research.
Died again? I can't see it from where I'm at. I'm in Texas.
Quick and merciful.
Body and mind.
Whence you came.
Rain outlines your fate.
Submit for judgment.
I forgot all about Chongin.
Body and
Gotta
mind.
go. How many was that? Was that 3? Oh, I can do 2 more. Books, 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 books.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste
Where's
better
the
with
next
salt
one?
and pepper or garlic and herbs.
This way.
Father.
Outlines your fate. Time to act. Body and mind.
Yeah, I forgot about Chongin. That's because I barely use cryo. But I'm gonna start using Layla, was it? How many levels?
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
I have no idea what that is. What's a shielder? What's that like? She helps shield the team? Like she helps with defense or something?
Boba, get them!
You're open.
I don't know. I don't think I used the shielder before. Then if I got a shielder, I don't use. I don't use characters.
Race you, nice and spicy. You're toast!
Why? Come at me.
Time to act.
Fight clear.
Time to act.
Other one?
Come at me. So many things I never accomplished. Enough. Fries.
Styling is nice.
Swamp here.
That feels
Don't crush my dreams.
I got careless.
Let me read you
Wind
a
rising.
Red outlines your fate.
Picked the wrong test subject.
see spine cones. Let me change my character. Okay, one more. Where's the next one?
Off you go. Into the wind. Carving way.
For my knight!
Only 2 levels? That's crazy.
Woo! Whoa, whoa.
Okay, that's the most we can do for her. Okay, let's check Daya.
Relax.
Daya needs those. Let's drop her him. I can craft those, and she needs more of these.
There's no such thing.
Barbara needs to
I
fight the
wonder
ocean
when
and
I'll
grab
be as
10 of
tall as my
these.
big
Let's grab 10
sister.
of these first. It's gonna be difficult. Let's run with.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Use you. So I don't use you. Zinyan. See one already. See 2. I see 3. It's Shinyan. Zinyan. hate looking for these things over here. Here's is there one up there? That's all I find is bird eggs. Okay, there's one. Two. Three, four. I just say the name wrong.
Swarm Fury.
Oh, it's a lot over here. What is this? Radiance. Spine crystal. Spin crystal. Oh man. Oh, it's this. I think this should be 10.
Shadows of fate.
Okay.
I wonder when I'll
Now
be
I
as
have to
tall as
fight
my
the
big
ocean.
sister.
I don't have Mona. I wish I had Mona. I don't
Whatever's
have
going
enough
on over there?
for that, so I
Looks
can do
pretty
for
rock and
daily.
roll to me.
Gotta grab these little rocks. Oh, it's underground. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. But they're underground. I gotta pull out somebody else. Okay, bye, Leah. Oh, this gotta do a quest to go this way. So how can I get him then? Yeah, cause wait. Yeah, this one's underground. So you're telling me this one's above ground? But no, it can't be because it was showing dotted lines when I wasn't under here.
I've never missed Fontaine
Yeah,
so
it's
much in all
underground.
my life.
Okay, I'll do this one. I don't want to climb. I think I have to climb. Oh, no, no, I don't. Alright. Let's look up here first before I go to the bottom. Here they go. Now I see one over here. One more. Where's the star? There it is. Wait, what are you doing? Jump on the rock. Stand up. You're not even gonna make it. Stop. Oh, I hate the desert. I need 3 more. Yeah, I'm grabbing stuff for Daya. There it is. Okay, got those. Stamina's up there. 12.5 out of 240. I need 4 more Deandro Oculus. Alright. I got 12 of those. So we can't do anything for her. Nothing for Dalu. Need resin. Need resin for Barbara. I need resin for her. Talents tomorrow. Tomorrow Sunday. I don't really care for Kachina. She needs resin anyway. But I guess I can grab those. Bennett.
Adventure Team,
Can't do nothing
assemble!
with Bennett. Lynette. Oh, Sucrose. Sucrose, what do you need? I never switched up on Kachina. I never said she was one of my favorites. I've never I think Kachina is cool. I be needing her when I be needing to climb somewhere high, but other than that, when have you seen me just use Kachina? I mean, she's cool. She's cool, but haven't used her since I got her. And then it was easy. Well, being in Natlan, it was easy grabbing all her pieces to level her up. So I just did that since that was easy. But I've never used. When have you ever seen me use her? Like, be honest. I've never used her really. I need 2 more of these. I don't hate Kachina. She's cool. Like, she comes through when I need to get to high places, but I don't. I don't use Kachina. Y'all don't even use Kachina. I don't want to hear it. Y'all don't even use her. No, nobody in here uses Kachina. Thanks for the cheer, Jazzy. You're sweet. And I do know nobody in here uses Kachina. Is it in the tree? It's in the tree. Yeah, I'm doing co-op right. Oh, what the hell is that? You guarding it? Give me that. God damn. God damn. Get still. Now you about to die.
Move it.
All right, let's retry this. I had to grab that really quick. I think I needed 2. Use Kachina in your exploration team. Yeah, you use her so she can climb for you, right? That's the only time I use her is for climbing. I don't use her for fighting. Like she's never in battle. I don't really use my Geo characters. I use everybody else. I used to use Noel, and I used Ni Wang for a little bit. But I don't really use Geo. I don't know why. I just don't. Here it is. Where's the star? Yeah, I like Dendro now. Well, with the Traveler, it's pretty cool. I used to hate it. Had to get used to it. It's just right there and right here. Okay, bet.
A reward on the road.
Same with me, Shauna. As soon as I get Raiden. Raiden only. Like I'm putting pause on everybody. Just to level her up all the way up. I do need to cook. Okay, she just needs one more of these. Okay.
Quit following me.
The bonuses.
Precision strike! Now's our chance!
Oh, I need the small ones? Well, why did you tell me? Alright.
You had your chance!
No, I think that's at 2 out of 6. Let me grab one more. Yeah. Now she needs books. She needs those red ones. What does Chonga need?
You had your chance!
Books. She needs books. What does Layla need? Books. Everyone needs books. Kirara, what do you need? Need one more of these. Okay. Is it these?
Scatter!
Oh, I can't even fight. I can shoot.
Ready.
Yeah, I can shoot. Where is she? Books. Everyone needs books. Set those. No. I forgot about Yanfi. She needs the materials. Only 2 more of those. That's easy. Yeah, I don't really care about Sethos. I forgot I had him. I'll do Yanfi. Let's see who else I got in there. Okay, we can't do nothing for Chlorine, Traveler. So all these characters. Is Lee Wang any good? I forgot about gaming. He needs books. He's on level 1. Where is she at?
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
If your
He
heart
was we needed
recoils in
the same
fear,
stuff.
then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
That's okay, Shauna. We still gonna see it through. Oh look, a chest. Precious. Got that.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Wait. What am I looking for again? My team only? Okay. A glazed lily. I think I just found one. Fail. Yep.
There's no...
Because with my main crew, I gotta wait till tomorrow or until I get some more resin to continue to level them up. Yeah, I don't really use any Geo characters. Okay, I need 4 more of these. She's mid. I be seeing people use her. She's better than Noelle. I used to use Noelle when I first got her, and then I started getting other people. Hi, Elon. That's why I used to use her, 'cause she's a healer. And then I found out Bennett was a healer. I think that's why I stopped using her. 20 out of 24.
Into the shadow.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Hunt them down.
Out of the way or get blown away!
That was quick.
Forget it!
Okay, I see 3 stars. They try to grab those. They're over here.
All right,
Come on!
let's
Into
finish
the
this
shadow.
fast. One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
I can go start. So I can level up my stamina. Where are they? They must be above top. You can be anyone. Must be a puzzle that I'm not doing. Alright, where are these? Must be at the bottom. Oh, there they are. Damn, they got a lot of these down here. Oh yeah, I gotta collect those, but I gotta be in single player, right? I'm just looking for the things I can take to the statue. Oculus. That looks cool though. Who's coming out at 5.3? Thank you, Jazzy. Oh yeah, I can't wait for the Pyro Archon. I want her too. She's nice. After that fight she had, oh yeah, I was like, yep, I gotta get her. Then after I get her, because after I get Raiden, I'm gonna save until I get until I see somebody that I really want, and then I'm gonna get her. Then after her, I'm gonna save until it's Novalet, Wanderer, or somebody like that that I really want. She rides a motorcycle? Oh, that's cool. What the hell? What the hell just happened? Oh, this thing. I was standing on top of my head.
Hey there! Fellow warfare, I gather?
Why are you even here? Never again.
I don't even have the right character. Where's he going? Oh, he think he's smart. I see what he's doing.
Check this out. That's the ride. Oh, what's the surfboard?
I'm about to die. Yeah, I have the wrong character, bro.
Hey there!
I didn't even know he was down there. Hold on, BRB. Somebody has a firebender or? You almost got him. There we go. Now you get the damage. Wow. Damn, every time Daya swings, I can feel it on my screen. She's powerful. You main Daya? Yeah, I can't wait to level her up. She's tough.
Off we go.
Alright, back to final. There's one right here. I need to pay attention. I almost ran away. You added me, Joel. What's your name? Let's look over. Let's look in this direction. Oh, yep. Look, there's one right here. Where is it? Is it up there? To the top. Should be Joel. Okay. Okay, Jazzy. Okay, I added you. Jazzy, I think I got you added already too. Unless you're not on. Yeah, I think I seen your name.
Carving waves.
Oh, you're blissful. Okay, I got you.
Faster.
This one must be at the bottom, or is it above me? No,
Need a surfboard?
bottom.
Let's ride.
Thank you, Joe. I will do.
Let's hope they put up a good fight. Yeah. Rises.
Carving waves.
Tide rises.
Surf's up. Get on. Let's ride. Wait. Ride this way.
The wind
I
rises.
hate the thing. That's just
Bow
that.
your head.
War's over.
What was that? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Wait, okay, let me go from the top. Yo, what's up, Leagy? The other one's not too far. It's this way. There it is. Let's look this way. Oh, I just magically found one. Go grab it. Okay, that was cool. Flying around like Spider-Man. Alright.
This was new.
Let's finish this next time.
The best stuff's always at the bottom. Off we go. Need a surfboard?
This guy again. Can't even do nothing to him.
Carving way!
Let's go down here. Oh, I'm at the top. I guess I'm gonna glide. What is those? Okay, okay. I need to cook.
coming to be. Rah.
Where can I cook at?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a reward. Where is this?
Squall and
Oh, I
fury.
can't do that right now. That's underground. Let's go back to the main. Hey, what's up, Gizmo? I need to cook. There we go. Just make all a living. It's going good, just farming, messing around a little bit.
One with the forest. Rah.
This look
Let's nip
good.
that in the
Amongst that
bud.
hash brown. I want one of those.
Rah. Can't see.
I only can make one. Wow. Gotta get some more. Don't look good.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Three more. Yeah, I like her damage, but I feel like I can do.
The most important part of going out to have fun is...
Welcome back, JJ.
well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help
That
you
stuff
find
looks
the closest
good.
beach. No one fights alone.
I'm gonna just cook it all. Might as well. I'll be needing it.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone
These
and
don't heal me?
unchanging.
We still gonna eat it. Oh, that was all of them. I'm missing some cheese.
Search for it.
With the plus signs at the top. Okay. Oh, okay. So just all these for this.
The wind rises.
Steak tartare. Tartare? Steak tartare? It looks like it needs to be cooked a little bit more, don't you think? Just missing cheese. Where am I gonna get cheese from? It's supposed to be raw. How'd I die? How did I die? kill me. I will have your head for that. $3 days and 2 hours and 59 minutes. I claimed her wish, I think.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Let me see. I think I claimed it already. Where is she? Yeah, I claimed it.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Alright, who's next? Before I continue the story. I think that's everybody so far. I don't use Rosaria.
Squall and Fury.
What's up, man, Zola? Let me see what I gotta do with the story.
Behold.
Y'all dangerous. I gotta stand right here.
Squall and Fury.
I could do
The most
somebody's story.
important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Nice and spicy. Ah! Woo! Whoa, whoa! Ah! Woo!
Yeah, this one's still locked. Yeah, I can do this one. That's the chasm. I don't want to go in the chasm. That one I have to do other quests for. I'm gonna do a story quest. Let's see what quest should I do. Let's see.
Woo!
Give it a Zongli. Please.
Whoa!
We mercs have
Oh, I
one
need to
simple
finish
rule.
Ganyu's. That's
Whoever
the story
pays the
quest I
most
was
is
on.
your new boss.
And after I do Ganyu, I'll do Nobled or Arlecchino.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go back to the story quest and then I'll co-op after I do a little bit of the story. What we got that's the same. And you're welcome, Jazzy. I'm gonna only because I didn't have really much more to do. I did most of the farming that I can do for now. I need to grab some more resin. I'm gonna let that go up to 200 before I spend it again. I wish they made the cap like 400. 200 is not enough. Or drop the price on it. Let us do like, I don't know, spend 10 instead of spending 20. Let me collect all these rewards real quick before I start. It used to be 160, and they only gave us an extra 40. Petty. I'm going the wrong way. Where is this one? Oh, it's over here.
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for completing.
They need to, or at least let it reset every 5 minutes.
Ad Astra
Like you spend it all, okay,
Welcome
wait
to the
5 minutes, then you got
Adventurers
another
Guild.
200. Like or something like that. Like you gotta wait all day just for it. That's the point. I'm trying to get maxed out. That's why people stuck at the same level for 3 years straight. They don't have nothing. They can't level up.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still on. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huishin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huishin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
No, I had muted my mic.
No, of course.
My,
You're irreplaceable to us.
had a phone call real quick.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary. Regardless,
You're trying to catch up to
I'll
me.
go
Your
back and
best
see for
dealt
myself.
damage is
I'm
71k.
No time to waste.
Good damage,
Let's get
but
back to work.
Good luck, Miss
mine's
Ganyu.
way higher than that.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
You want to see my most total damage? I'll show you. How do I get out of here? I'll show you my highest damage. Are you ready for it? You saw me do 66 to 65. Since the other day. I told you I'm the GOAT. I can do higher, but I told Mulani to chill. She was gonna hit 500,000, but I told her to chill. I told her to be relaxed. It's not that serious. She can go higher. She can go way higher.
Need a surfboard? Yeah.
It was with her burst, the triangle thingy, whatever you want to call it, the shark attack, the shark bomb, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, the burst. And then with the other one, this one, The highest I hit with this one was like 90. But I forgot who my friend was using, and I guess that corresponded with Mulani, and that's how I hit that
Arisha,
high
are
number.
you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look who's back!
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break... we wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right. All right, please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yes. There's one more thing.
Zilla, there's no
I'd
competition.
like to
I want
earnestly
you to hit
thank
a
you,
million
Traveler.
plus.
To think that I'd gained
Because
a
I was
human
once
friend outside of work.
only doing 2,000 damage
It makes me
until
happier than I could have imagined.
I
I'd
got
like
the
to repay
advice,
you when I'm
the
done
help
with the
I
work
needed
at hand.
to do great.
What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
I never
Sure,
did
but
20.
are you ever done with work, Ganyu?
Even when I was level 5, I never did 20.
Let's
It
cross
was
that bridge
always
when we
like
come to it, shall we?
100. I am right. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna hit a mill. I don't want to go to the chasm. The Dark World quest. What? I don't want to do the chasm. See? How am I supposed to get well over here? Yeah, it's been like 3 months. Going on 4 months. But how am I supposed to get well over here? This is the closest teleporter. Just free ball it? I guess. Oh, let me change Layla. Because I got a bad feeling we're gonna have to fight. Gonna have to drop off a few people. We use
Just
Xylem.
sharpen my spear.
Summeru was boring. The hell, I don't even know which way to go. Okay, it's this way. It's this way. Okay, it's this way. We go down here. Yeah, Summeru is a whole yap fest. And then when they had me in the little doing the little deja vu thing at the carnival, oh man, I wanted to quit. I swear I almost gave up. Go around this corner. What corner? Oh, this one? That thing is 700. Oh, this way. It says I can't go. It's blocked. How is it blocked and it's telling me to go that way? It is not making sense. Complete a few more quests. What do they mean? This is the quest. Oh man, that's why I hate being down here. I guess it's this one. No, that doesn't mean you're better than me. That just means I haven't done it because I don't like the chasm. I don't do the chasm. I don't come to the chasm. I'm only here because I have to do a mission to get to the rest of it. That's the only reason I'm here. What is this? Look for the 2 keys to the gunpowder storehouse. Look for the 2 keys. This barrel, the big one? Zola, what are you talking about?
Want a taste of my hammer? Girl, spring forth!
Ready. Enough. Time to testify.
Pretty good.
Boba, get them!
Get him, Xylene. Get him.
Picked the wrong test subject.
What a bountiful harvest!
Nope, not this one. Oh, I remember this right here. We were trying to get in here one day. So that's how it goes. Wait, which key? I guess the left. What was that? Oh. Oh, shit.
None of this will go to waste.
They could have gave him a voice. Oh yeah, I'm getting more wishes. I hope so. More wishes for Raiden. Like I can feel it. Like I'm gonna get her on the first try. I can see it right now. Make 3 what? Essential oils? What kind of oil? Wait, craft right here? Oh, these oils. These potions? Oh, the essential oil. What kind of oil? Unmoving essential oil. Unmoving essential oil. Okay. Oh, make 3. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Where the hell am I get a frog from?
My demon expelling mantra.
Is that this? Oh, it's not that. It's in Leewa? Is that not this? Yeah, it's Corlapis right here. Oh, those are lamps. Where are they in Leewa? Go up. In this area? I'll go to the mountains. More up. What mountains? These mountains? Wait, this is all Leewa too? Damn, I didn't know that. I thought Leewa was just that one small part. Yeah, look, I didn't know. I thought all this was a part of Mondstadt, and like I thought only this was Leowa. I thought only this was Leowa. Like this, I thought this was Leowa. I thought all this was Summeru. Ain't all this is Summeru, right? Then you got the desert, right? You got the desert, right? Then of course you got all this is Fontaine, right? And then what the hell is this? What place is this? Let me click on the teleporter. This is Leoa? Ain't no way. So all this is damn. How big is Leoa? All this is Leoa. I thought this was a. I didn't even know what this was. But I know all this is Mondstadt. But this is Leoa too. That's crazy. All right, let's find these so we can find these oils. Hold on, let me grab this. Where is it? Is it the sky? It must be underground. They're on the mountains? Okay, we'll look on the mountains. Once I find this thingy. They're always hiding. Alright, let's go look on the mountains. What mountain? Like right here? More left. Mount Hulau? Where is that at? Oh, it's right here. Mount Hulau. Hulau. Alright, there's one. I forgot how many I need, so I'm gonna grab a few more. You think this is it? I'm gonna just grab these then, just to be sure. Oh, that wasn't it. I need a frog. Where do I get the frogs from? You said a river? In Mondstadt? in the pond. Um, it should be here, right? If I was a frog, where would I be? Why did my quest just change? Okay, there's some water over here. Let me go check this way. There's no frog over here. They don't have frogs in this area. This one? This one.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Hey, get back here. Hey, where you going? It disappeared in the rock. You can go through rocks? That was a frog. It disappeared into the rock. Okay, let's go try this other side. I think I only need one anyway.
What's our objective? Damn you! Scatter!
Okay, there's none over here. What about this one? There should be a frog over here somewhere. Let me grab these flowers though. Right where? I missed it. I don't see no frog. I never. Get back here. Get back. Get back. Okay, I got one. I got one. I didn't know they were blue. I thought they were green. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Got him. Got him. I think that's all I needed, right? Oh shit! Turn you into bacon. Yeah, I think that's all I needed. Okay, Rena. I must need one more. That should be the third time, right? Yeah, I got three. That's the fourth. So what they mean? Yeah, I got four. Do I need to use them? I deleted them. How did I delete them? They're not telling me what to do with them. Oh man, I need more frogs. They said make 3. I had 4, but they not telling me what to do with them. Ay ay ay. Where was I? Was I right here? I think I was right here. Hold on, let me grab these frogs. That's the one I did. I did do a movement essential. Oh yeah, let me check to see what Rena sent me. Hold on. Let's look at the map. Okay. Why would they even put frogs in this game? Like, what do I need a frog for? That is so random. Looking for frogs. It's so silly. Is there another one? Okay, let's see. Where is this at? Is that this right here? That's all of this.
stroke of good luck. And a... Into the shadows.
You think that's enough? Okay.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
But I think I need a few more the core lapis. Wait, no, wait, no, I don't. No, I don't. I think I got enough. I did it right last time. I don't know what happened. All right, it says make 3 special unmoving essential oil. Unmoving essential oils. Unmoving essential oils. All right, unmoving essential oils. Unmoving. This is the one I was doing. I don't see. Go down. The top. Oh, this. Why is it separated from all the other ones? I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. We just gonna come back to the chasms another day, because I'm flabbergasted.
I...
Man, the chasm is stupid. I hate the damn chasm. How about you go to the spiral abyss? You say do early Chino. All right, I'll do earlies. Let me just grab these pieces real quick. Okay, I'll do father. Wow. Shit, grab him. Where he go? Where he go? Grab him, grab him, grab him, grab him. Got it.
Propagate!
Loaded. First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
All right, let me grab these two right here. How the hell do I get that?
Stand clear.
I don't know how to get that. Don't tell me this one's in it. How am I gonna get that one too? Oh well, we're moving on. Geo Traveler. Ah, that's so much work. Child who doesn't exist. Interesting.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Over here. To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
It expire?
You can say
Okay, I'll add
that
another
again.
one. Got
What
someone
brings you
drop
to
the link
Brazil?
into Discord real quick.
Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
You scared Paimon half to death!
Father, you're here.
You know... on second thought, maybe we don't need to know? It's all probably super confidential House of the Heart stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, so I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems
I'm not
from
skipping.
certain rumors
I'm
circulating around
I'm
the House
watching
of
it.
the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is
I'm not in
lurking
Discord.
the
What are you
shadows
talking
of the
about?
House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests.
I've been here the entire
I have
time.
some matters to attend to.
Of
I didn't
course,
join a VC. I've been here. I think you guys are hearing stuff. I've been listening to the story. You saw me typing? I didn't type.
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have anything else to...
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in
My
quite a
Discord's
bounty
updating
every
right now. I
day.
don't know what's going on in
fact,
Discord. It's
today is the
updating.
perfect
I
chance
can't
for me
see.
to show you what I can do in the
Can't see
kitchen.
what's going on the app.
Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
Be a house guest. I can do that. Thank you, Tox. Y'all didn't get the update? The new Discord update?
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks!
There's a screenshot of me?
Where are we
Where?
off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's
That
not.
wasn't me. That was the
But
government.
now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house,
They have
we can
access to
take
my
a good
account
look
as
at how you
well.
operate.
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
I gotta make sure I'm not giving away too much information.
Linny! We're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
No way! Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous. Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's...
I heard the Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain with his bare hands. I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days. Wait a second, that's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all.
Big bag, big
Oh
bag,
wait, when
big
guests
bag,
visit,
big
you're
bag.
supposed to give them gifts
Yeah, my
and
back
stuff,
is
right?
loaded up with snacks and
Oh,
different
we don't
foods.
need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you. Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both.
She got poison.
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Wait, when you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics. But those are the best things we can give you. Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him
All right, Fold Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly...
Really? Awesome! It's been so long. Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
Bye! Lynn, about all that poison and stealth tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the house. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family. Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one. Chaplot is
So
around
she's
my
a
age.
scientist.
While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
Where is this thing? I bet you it was at the bottom. I can't get it. I'm not doing that. Nope.
Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Ah, allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Yeah, I've been all around the
We're making
world.
our way all across to that.
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh,
The
this is
4,000
the first
Thieves.
we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's The Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting. After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Oh! Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
If I had to choose a place to be
That's
from,
enough, Filial.
I'm picking Natlan.
Don't talk about family members behind
I
your
was gonna
back,
say Inazuma,
right?
but Inazuma got too many problems.
Whatever. Let's go.
Fontaine, hell no. Because of
Guess this is
Farina.
goodbye, then.
She's trash.
If you ever have some time, we
Mondstadt,
should
it
go
seems
see
like
the
they
opera
cold
together.
out there. Leowa seems boring. And Summeru just hell no.
Well, that's it for the supplies.
Natlan that war,
We
that's
should probably
cool.
head back as well.
I'll be at the beach while they doing that thing, and that doesn't mean I'm gonna be a part of the war. I'm not gonna get drafted.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other.
I'm
Seems
gonna be
like
at the
there
beach
could be
surfing
something
with
more going
Milani.
on here. You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Winnie's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far? Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Of course!
Then let's head out. Uh-huh. Fremine, what are you doing here?
Well,
Hey, nice to see you again!
What kind of powers Fremy has? He
too.
strikes me as a
I heard you
waterbender.
here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember
he's
you
an ice
mentioned you
bender.
wanted to make seafood soup.
So
for the
he's ice,
Traveler and
Lenny's
Paimon.
fire, and Lynette is
Seafood
air.
Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water.
I'm gonna start the manga
And
today
some
too.
clean cloth, if
I finally
possible.
found where watch it
No
or
problem.
read it.
Give me a second here. Food.
I found a guy on
wine.
YouTube that reads it.
Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come meet with us. So what's this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night.
The Genshin manga?
Could be because I'm growing, you know? And...
Fremine. You remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work.
Yeah, they should. I can't.
Tell me what's
They should
going
make it
on.
into a TV show.
Is it really bad enough
I
that
can't
you
wait
have
for them to
keep
do
it from
that.
your own brother?
That'd be cool.
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
Yes. Just follow me.
Follow you? What happened? Then he got a teardrop. He gangster. Okay, where is this one? Must be at the top.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine.
The Phantom Child. Who was the Phantom
Haven't
Child?
told Father,
She a
have you?
ghost?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
About half a month now.
Half a month is crazy.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like
I don't
that.
know what Koi's trying to do, Tox.
Don't you remember last year? Chaplot nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect. And not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices, it's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child.
So she's a ghost.
I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Oh, he finna cuss him out.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way. They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh, really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks like things are getting kind of heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them.
Okay, he got his brother's back.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
Everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it? I just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
And?
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but... after some time, she even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they die, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
Of course. I promise.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I swear.
Whoa!
Lynette!
Where she came from?
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister?
She look mad. What's wrong with her?
And, when exactly did you get here?
What's wrong with her? She look pissed off.
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Damn, what I do?
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her.
Damn, how
I
she know?
talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
Okay,
If
Lynette.
you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father.
So if we don't let you in the team, you gonna snitch.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette.
Ay, ay, ay.
Well,
Lynette.
I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
What is that? That low-key look good. Was that a cheese sandwich? Cheese pancakes? Is lasagna? Oh, that looks really good.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world
Garfield
at all.
food.
Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that Your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now.
There's a short animation
I
about
think
her.
there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster. Unless it's the roster of people who've been executed. Wait, does that mean the name... She...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
To go outside, where the sun can find me.
That's it?
Well, that sounds easy enough.
What kind of wish is that?
Darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Oh, what? What you mean by that?
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about, and see if her name is on it. Fremine.
She got
stay in
executed?
Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract.
Where's the short? Is it on YouTube?
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course,
Okay, I'll check it
that's
out.
only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line. You too.
Okay.
Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby. I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
Humidity levels are increasing.
Okay, thank you. How much? I got 30. I only got 30. It's not enough.
Scanner! Ready.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
It's the knave and child.
Child everywhere.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she'd already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence,
Her eyes are so cool. I want her.
to escape our
Her
purview.
character.
Basically,
I like
the
how she can
Master
fly.
feels there's a need to meet with me. She's not
She's
going
pretty
to be
cool.
found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
They have a character called Columbina.
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think
I
of a
don't
way
think
for
I
me
ever
to stay
seen
in
her.
Fontaine
I
for a
had to
little
look at
longer.
her.
Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
Where's father going?
I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just... Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like... Why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard. Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontainian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then, why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontainian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontainian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay. I get the picture. Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
He's not gonna win.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna keel over.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you?
I mean, maybe Paimon, but you kept talking and you almost gave it away. Paimon had a different voice.
Winnie, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight. Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
So she can't even go in the sun.
Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it. Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look! Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade, L'Endroit, Chambel, Horaire.
Horaire, Landois, La Pouille. What she say? Jimbo?
Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
She killed him.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
Damn, so you gotta stay for the rest of your life? That's crazy. I think we gotta kill Arlecchino.
Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this
Because why
list
would
is
you want to stay
complete.
there with her for the
It
rest of
only
your life?
contains records dating back around 5 years.
That's
Which needs our
lame.
attention then.
I want to leave and go
Fremine,
explore the
were
world.
you able to find anything out?
Oh, yeah, Arlecchino gotta go. She crazy.
Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I
Oh,
managed
she's
to
the
talk to quite
mafia.
a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Strange?
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filiol are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while
Yeah,
delivering
but
supplies.
she saves orphans and all,
See
but
how they might get
she'll
along.
kill you if you try to leave. That's
Right,
crazy.
and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's crazy.
That's to be expected, actually.
She
Father
needs
brought
to
us all here,
be
shared
locked
her
up
knowledge with us, taught us how to fight.
in jail.
That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire
No,
to
I
stay.
want to leave.
As
I don't have
members
to
of the
stay
House
with you
of the
forever.
Hearth, we're also considered
I'm
part
trying
of
to
the
go
Fatui.
explore Nella and go to the
And
beach.
to a lot of people,
I don't want to stay in
that's an
Fontaine
identity they never
forever.
asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves.
Yeah, we gotta kill her.
Considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filiol and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filiol and the others...
She killing them
like
for trying to have a fun life? For trying to go vacation?
But I think they've met Clairvy.
She, Arlecchino is like Kim Jong-un.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any...
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were
Yes.
looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa. Hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience.
I do
Father
like the
thinks
best
so too,
characters.
but she's in no position to refuse.
Florian,
Their plan isn't
Mulani,
exactly unreasonable, and they've been
Dalu,
funneling the house a lot of funding.
Traveler,
It's just that
Raiden,
lose a lot of members in the process.
Novalit.
Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel
No, he's not
uneasy.
right now. Arlecchino's the one to beat Diluc. Diluc is Batman.
Okay, super complicated top secret
Can't
Fatui
beat
business
Batman.
aside, what does all of this have to do with the
He's
conflicts you were
Batman.
talking about
Diluc is
earlier?
Batman.
Paimon doesn't get
That's
to
what
do
he
shit.
does.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. We can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying. And that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions.
Yes, I can teach
I thought
everyone.
resolving the Clervy situation would
What
make
you want to know,
everything
just
go back to
ask me.
normal.
I'll let you know how to do
But
it.
it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filial and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clervy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Who's watching? Somebody. I feel like somebody was watching us. I'm not gonna get past what? The fight? What fight? You know we have no limits.
But she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the Knave will be too
Alright.
angry with Winnie and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler? Trust is effort, Traveler. Look! Look over there! Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees!
Oh man, I fell. Why she keep jumping side to side? Oh man. How long am I streaming for? For another hour. Then I'm gonna go get some food. And then stream again. How do I get up there? This one. What you gonna go get? I am streaming again, Rena. McDonald's. I'm going to Wingstop. A lot of things came up, but today I am free. I have nothing on my schedule to do. to the front. It's right here. Oh, that one's at the top.
Over there!
Oh, where'd she go? Where is this one? That one's in the water.
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast! Oh, look! She stopped! Clearly! Shh. I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right? Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that? Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough. You're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross. I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother. Mother? But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand. Perry? There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else. Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot. It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight. Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's all soupin. No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do? My mom really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
Okay, what's going on now?
Alright, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh? What is it?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told me. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. It doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the Knave and the Doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the Knave directly, but...
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. Alright, let's get to it.
Okay, let's go. I wish I had some too.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions?
You got questions.
I must confess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
What's she talking about?
Us? Distract you? A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere?
Go where we going?
I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient.
I wonder who that could be.
I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
What should we do?
That's why we need cell
Clara
phones.
knows about everything we've been doing, and
So we can text Lenny, because Lenny don't know.
Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Hyman doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on... Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Lenny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by
I'm not stuck on the rock.
is necessary for a child's
I'm clearly in Fontaine.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
I bet you that's Shauna.
Don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable. I would imagine Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out.
Damn, she gonna kill him? We gotta take you out.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Lenny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe. Of course.
Damn, she gonna kill him?
And here, I believe this belongs to you.
What
Do
is that?
try and keep better track of it next time.
Oh, she caught the
It takes
bird.
a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
Well, damn. Detective?
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis.
My boy Nova.
I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Oreo, Mickey, Denny's, Carniel.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
They speaking in code and
I
stuff.
seem to recall there being a
Can they talk English?
transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course,
Girl,
if
you
you
killed
accept my
him.
proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
Where we going now?
So, what exactly were you talking about back there?
Ready for
I
what?
heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your ticket cap on, don't you, Traveler?
What the hell?
Oh,
Man,
shoot.
watch where you
Are you
going.
alright?
Why you ain't see me?
Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going. Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
What paper?
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here, your payment.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day.
She's not generous, she's a
I should
murderer.
probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
So what she want me to do?
Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay. Sounds normal enough.
What she mean by that?
What do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
She want to go into the middle of nowhere and shit. Goddamn. I didn't know she had long hair either. I always thought her hair was short. Alright, let's see what this is about.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a Harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And
What the fuck?
was where it all happened.
You killed her and her mama?
The one that killed Clairvy?
For what? Told you she's a goddamn murderer?
Allow me to explain Clairvy's
She
side of the
evil.
story first. I'll start from the beginning.
Man, we can't trust this girl.
Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house.
Okay.
Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process.
That's crazy.
There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also...
Oh, that's a little far. Wait. That's farther as a kid?
While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away.
Oh, so they were friends.
Or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of
name.
Even with her body racked with pain,
she should have kept that name. That's a cool
stand on
name.
her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day, that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies?
Oh, okay.
Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free.
What you mean, death?
It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life.
Damn.
Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there
So she like asked her to kill her
the sole victor in
to get out the
Mother's
situation.
endless
Okay.
slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn.
But she still killed other people, though.
It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to...
Sabini, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruware killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruware won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruware. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends.
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes. The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape. And it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Wait! Paimon can understand understand why you might want her gun, but isn't there another way? So if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self, she's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Is this really what you want to do?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
He's talking. Finally.
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Winnie!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Harry?
Indeed. It's been a while, Clairvy.
Harry!
Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
What scores?
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished.
Who?
Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Oh, she finna kill him?
Why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father.
Snitch.
Secret midnight meeting number 3. Participants: Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it.
Somebody kick him and throw him off the cliff.
You little... You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
So why the fuck you telling?
Liar.
If you don't want her to die.
You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings.
7 is crazy. How do you know? This guy's a super spy. Snoop super snitch. Jesus Christ.
The move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry.
Yo, what's up, Drippy?
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Chaplot. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We...
My bad, my controller died.
accept our punishment.
Chaplot, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
This dude here is a sucker.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Linny, you...
I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons and face me.
Damn, everybody?
Weapons?
She finna fight everybody?
Referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished.
What about me? What'd I do?
Resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Beat Father in a duel?
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Linny. Did you hear that, Traveler? Linny and the other house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive.
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
Make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
It's
Traveler?
Twitch. Okay, I stopped for a second. It's Twitch acting up. I can see it on my phone. Hold on, I had paused for a second. We good?
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
I didn't know we was starting.
Into the
I thought
shadow.
we was gonna walk around each other and talk mess real quick.
With these rising flames.
Propagate!
Ready.
Closer now.
Hunt them down.
You alright?
Is it my turn?
Scatter!
Carving waves! Amazing!
Spare your energy.
If I really have to draw my blade, then... Springboard! Propagate!
With these rising flames. Is it my turn now?
Watch out for Father's movement!
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Spare your energy. Running is a little use.
Father's even stronger than I expected.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Scatter!
The countdown has begun.
I really have to draw my
Fly
blade.
tangled in a web. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Propagate! And voila!
Is it my turn now?
I got her thingy. Okay, bet. 2 more seconds. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, she jumped.
Spare your
Where'd
energy.
she go?
Hang in there.
Okay, she's dead on this one.
Propagate!
Whoa, Mark 2!
Into the shadow.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Look out! Scatter!
How amusing. With these rising flames.
This is sheer anarchy.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. The countdown
voila!
has begun. fly tangled in a web.
Really?
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. With these rising flames. Ready.
Over here.
Where'd she go? Oh, what happened? So she went Super Saiyan. Okay. That's nothing. Come on, Aether, we got this. Hold on, wait a minute. That ain't count. I wasn't paying attention. All right, since she want to go Super Saiyan, watch this. Since she want to go Super Saiyan, watch this. All right, bet. Let's go. Since she want to go Super Saiyan, let's go. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One hit Sucrose is crazy.
Time to finish this.
Alright. I see what I must do.
Propagate!
Over here.
Your punishment made manifest.
There was a double circle?
Watch out for Father's movement!
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
All hope is lost. Who's next? Over here.
She blocked that too?
Watch out for Father!
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh shit.
Oh, I know.
Oh, you know? Ooh.
I'm sorry, Father!
I think she stopped it. Damn.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
A crimson moon? I can't move.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
She tough. I'm not gonna lie, she tough.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Brother, are you alright?
Lenny. Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away. If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization.
Damn, that's
In other
crazy.
words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
Well, okay. That's better than...
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children.
Oh, she's just standing there
I will
waiting.
no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Lemmy. I'll help you walk back.
No, get away from us, you damn snitch. We don't need your help.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Oh. Okay then. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that? Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, for the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom.
Oh, I could turn it off?
But now,
oh, I didn't know that.
I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears out for 3 days straight!
What do we talk about? Let's talk about Electro.
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that? Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look. You know, I used to dream of being a bard. Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what. The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime.
I forgot about
and
Ito.
they were going to have to stand
Ito.
trial at the Opera Epicles. Oh no, that must have been... Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly. All thanks to Detective Paimon, of course. How'd you do that? Come on, tell me. Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me.
Damn.
Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Heroine.
That's crazy.
Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'Été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down. Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead.
Those are her hands? I thought she was wearing gloves. I was looking at that earlier. I was wondering why she has a black nail on her glove. I mean a red nail on her glove. She has a curse. That's crazy.
Didn't Lenny say that? Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief!
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over. Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Clairvy gone? Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crusabina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father's
No,
here,
I don't, JJ. What's that?
we will
What's
always have
Conray?
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are
That's
Filio
where all
and
the
Nantoy okay?
that's where all the gods live.
I actually saw them
Conria.
at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell,
No, I
they
forgot.
seemed
It sounds
happy.
familiar though.
If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
I forgot about Dane. That's it. The quest is over. Finally. But yeah, I forgot about Dane. But no, it's just so much you gotta do in this game to remember stuff like that. Yo, what's going on? I think Dane was so long ago. The Clorox quest? I don't think so. I don't know who that is. Who Chlorines? Yeah, I'm about to go watch the thing. I'm just waiting on my food to get here. And then I'm gonna come back on after I'm done eating.
Need a surfboard?
I'm not doing any quests right now.
Most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Into the shadows.
Yeah, Rena, I'm gonna watch it.
Loaded. Enough.
Save my book. Oh, okay. So they're good at 80.
Into the shadows.
I have Bennett. I have a C6 Bennett. How did I do it last time?
Animal test 6308.
This is the only time I use her.
Another chance to learn. I want to help.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Yeah, sucrose is cool.
Loaded.
I like using her recording. Hey, what's going on? Whoa, where you came from?
Propagate!
Absorption test.
Ready.
Stand clear.
So you electro first and use sucrose. Okay, I only got 5 more. Okay, when I come back, I'm gonna have to restart the story. Oh no, this that frog thing. I guess we're catching more frogs when I come back. Cause unless I do these. What do you mean invest in interactive media? I want to go back to that one. Oh, okay. I know what you mean. Let me see. Okay, before I go, let me see what floor I'm on. You wanna watch me flop? You're gonna get disappointed. I don't never flop. All right, let me try before I go. Let me try because we standing on business. First half. Chlorine on the first team. Mulani on the second team. Okay. Bennett on team one or team two? And who else? Sucrose. I gotta level up Sucrose. Kachina. What is Kachina gonna do? I don't even know if I got. That's a crazy lineup right there. All right, for these final two, I guess I can do Sucrose. No, 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 no. I'll take Lynette. All right, here we go.
Time to test the
Like, oh, I pressed the wrong button.
into the shadows.
Fuck the evolve. She not even gonna do nothing.
Teamwork is dreamwork. A sharpshooter. You cleared.
How she died?
Adventure.
Propagate!
Off we go. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Off we go.
Germinate!
I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh wow.
Let's light it up. Shoot! I can't afford any more.
Oh my god. I'm gonna beat that. I'm gonna beat that. Don't worry. I'm gonna beat that. But my food's here now, and I will be back on stream at 8. So if you guys got nothing to do, come back and check me out. Deuces.